All right. Finally, I went live on the gaming channel. The gaming channel. What up with that? What up with that? Okay. I think we've about got everything where it needs to be. Last thing to do, we gotta advertise on the Instagram. How do I go live on Instagram? What the heck? What in the world? Create reels, huh? What's going on, Instagram? We're trying this reels thing out. I've got 10 seconds. BAMvfx Art. Or not dash, sorry. BAMvfx Art on YouTube. Painting live. Vampira. What's going on, Instagram? Trying this out. I've got 10 seconds. BAMvfx Art. Let's try this again. Oh. Well, then let's discard it. Okay, awesome. What's going on, Instagram? 15 seconds to tell you at BAMvfx Art on YouTube. BAMvfx Art. Is it BAMvfx Art? You can find it. I'm streaming live. Check it out. What is my name really? What's going on? Okay. Let's try this again. One more time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. One more time. What's going on, Instagram? BAMvfx Art. That's it right there. BAMvfx Art. It won't focus. Live. Painting. Vampira. Check it out. 5 p.m. EST. What's going on, Instagram? BAMvfx Art. It won't focus. Live. Painting. Vampira. Check it out. 5 p.m. EST. What's going on, Instagram? Okay. Also share the feed. I got it. Here. This reels. You got stories, now you got reels. It seems like they're the same thing. I don't know. Remember, it says I gotta post more to Instagram. BAMvfx Art. Art. It won't focus. Live. Painting. Vampira. Check it out. 5 p.m. EST. What's going on, Instagram? BAM. Alright. Whew. Crazy times. It doesn't feel like my fan's working, so stream may crash. This is why I stream on YouTube. What is that? Oh, okay. Thought I was tripping out there for a second. Recline back. Start to get comfortable. Try to anyway, you know. See if I pop up in my main feed. Nope, so I gotta type it in. I lost the cover for my phone. But I didn't lose it. It finally got too chewed up. So my phone's naked. Anyway. Pop up in my main feed. Okay. Go like this. Awesome. Do some sleepy Mia stretches right there. Find all of my stuff. Recline back. To have a sip of coffee. We recording? We are recording. I am out of coffee. Okay. That is a bummer. I don't need it anyway. I'm starting to get the shakes. That's good squishy. Hey, chat has worked. I can dig it. Beautiful. Get the precision in there, you know? Good stuff, good stuff. All the classics are here, you know? I don't know what to say. A little tired, a little fatigued. I get next Friday off. I'm excited about that. I've been working really hard lately. As of late. Just got done with some Sea of Thieves. Played for a couple hours. It was dead. A bunch of dead servers. We started early tonight, you know. I'm hoping to get a little bit of consistency and some normalcy so I can follow my schedule. Not having to clean up some disasters, you know. Give me a few weeks. That's all I ask. Just a few weeks. And starting to get a little warm. I think we can do this. Trying to get my chat set up so I notice it more, you know. Awesome. I'm gonna put my headphones down for a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of a neck crank. We'll just hear the sounds of silence on my part. Like, what was it, The Simpsons? They called her, Elvira at least, Boobarella. That's so rad. Alright. Yep. Okay, mine's good. Oh, I know. Working this skull. I hope I don't fall asleep in the stream. That would be weird. Ooh, Barella. Ooh, Barella. I'm gonna try to say it. Alright. Oops. I got caught not paying attention. Not paying attention to what I'm actually seeing. For shame! Hey, what's going on? Joseph, shame, shame, shame. Ding, ding, ding. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I need a gif of, what's that guy? Was it Robert Patrick? Terminator? The T-1000? It was like... tisk, tisk. How is your day going, my friend? I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with me. I try to paint Vampira. I guess every day is Halloween around here. Pirates and vampires and skulls, oh my. This is how I do. How I do. This is really tough because this is a really bad JPEG. I was thinking of the lady from Game of Thrones. Haha. Oh, is it? I never watched Game of Thrones. I've seen the only thing I seen was the dragon breathing fire on the chair. And then he's like destroyed a city, and I only saw parts of that. And it wasn't like I just want to watch this scene. It's just it happened to be on as I was walking by. I was like, whoa. Like I have no idea what's going on, but the dragon looks key. And I'm not one of these people that's like against Game of Thrones. It's just, you know, when it came out, it was like, well, you know, that's consuming a lot of time. See these people watching it. It's just like, do I really need to watch? Do I really need to get into a new thing? You know, was kind of my mindset. And then when it ended and everybody was upset, I was like, I made a wise decision. You're good? That is good to hear. How's your painting coming along there? I don't know. Have you streamed any of it again? I didn't catch it. I've been at work. Yeah, when I was driving around in my car on your last live stream and kind of in and out of it. I was more listening. I was driving to people's houses to fix their stuff. I'm glad I caught it though. Let's see, the part you saw was the part everyone. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. I was streaming Sea of Thieves and you know, it's wild and crazy and nobody's in the stream and then nothing's going on and everybody shows up. It's like you guys missed all the action. No work since last time tomorrow. Awesome. Hopefully I do gotta work tomorrow, but I might be going out and doing repairs again. I hope so. I hope this is the case. Then I can, you know, watch more stuff and relax a little bit more. I've been managing the office and listening to people yell. Not having a good time. Okay, guide, you're messing up my eyes, guide. You're messing up my eyes. Gotta make the monies. That's right. That's right. Gotta make the monies. And hopefully the fun stuff will eventually make the monies too. And then I can have fun while I make the monies. I do have fun. I have fun on repairs and stuff. I'm dead inside at the moment. I gotta go back. I've been working 6 days a week. It's like, oh man. It's like, this is my only day off. I gotta paint. I'll be painting tomorrow night though too. All this week I'm gonna try to paint or do. Definitely gotta have a night of web design. I gotta catch up on that. And maybe make some video elements for streams. And but yeah, I'll be streaming all week. Various different channels. If I'm painting, it's on this stream. If it's designing, it's BAMvfx. If I'm gaming, it's on the Twitch. And then I'm going to be working on. A buddy of mine started talking about trading stocks, and my nerd brain went bananas. So I got back into that. I got BAM Trader, which that reminds me. Tomorrow morning I gotta pick some stonks to follow, and we're gonna get back to doing that. Because I've done the math. It wouldn't take me long to be self-sufficient, like to match my income. I wake up in the morning, trade stocks from, you know, like 9:30 to 10, maybe live stream that, and then, you know, chill out, have some lunch, or not 9:30 to 10, but like 9 to maybe 12 o'clock, depending on how the market's doing. Then have some lunch, then paint commissions or do web commissions, then have some dinner, then paint my stuff, and then play Sea of Thieves. And fortunately, being an essential employee, it's not much income to make up. I don't have to make much money to make what I'm making right now, so it's a very obtainable goal. So I'm super stoked about it. Super stoked. I'm hoping, you know, 2 years I'll be there. But I gotta work on these art skills. I'm doing streams on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays are studio work days. Sundays off. Yeah, normally I do Sundays off, you know, to make my week go easier. But because I've been working Saturdays, it's just like, you need streaming time too, so we'll clean up the mess. Next week, I am taking 3 days off. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so I can get caught up. And then I get to return to the regularly scheduled program. My skull's too awesome compared to the other skull. So I'm very excited, like, about these series. I've been doing research about Vampira, and she is she's got a tragic story, very tragic story. She spent her whole life just getting ripped off. she she was very regal, but lived in kind of squalor, and it kind of makes me sad inside. And then you know, Elvira kind of like totally ripped her off. And it's not just the look. I mean, you can argue the look of Elvira. I mean, Vampira is basing this off of Adam's comics, Morticia, and Elvira can say the same. Well, it's kind of based off Morticia, and that's fine, the look. But the way they set up the show, long corridor, she walks out, says something, and the two couches are almost identical. I watched some stuff about Elvira, and she just kind of laughed off that, you know, Vampira once tried to sue her, and she just kind of brushes it off. And then you know, I was on Team Elvira, but then after I watched the Vampira documentary, and they compared apples to oranges, and it's like, I don't know. And I don't think the actress Elvira, I don't think she's at fault. I think it was the producers of the Elvira show. The Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday studio work days, and Sunday is off. Oh, Tuesday through Thursday. Oh, so Monday through Thursday. Okay. I'm tracking. I wish I could just show the documentary in the live stream. That's one thing. There was a heyday at Twitch where you could just film, or you could watch. You could even I watched Escape from New York in my Twitch. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. You would agree with Elvira ripping Vampire off? I still like Elvira. I mean, you know, but it is what it is. And Elvira kind of made it her own. Sad thing is, there's only 15 minutes of footage of Vampira, because she did it live, and they didn't record back in the day, which is very, very sad. Very limited stuff you can see. The documentary I'm talking about Vampira, you have to look it up. Eventually I'll share it when I'm ready. But it was directed and narrated by the son of H.G. Wells. And he sounds like him. No, is it H.G. Wells? No, who's the other guy? I don't know. I think it's the nephew of H.G. Wells or something like that. No, I can't remember. It's the other spooky guy. The director. Not Orwell. Ah, brain ain't working. Brain is not working. Orson Welles. Yes. Yes. And his nephew or son, cousin, his last name is Green. Sounds just like him. So it's a really cool documentary. And it comes in sections on YouTube. It's not complete. Like it's totally bootlegged. It has like part 1 through 5. So watch it while you can before the algorithm gives it the old axe, you know. So I am totally prepared to turn this into a t-shirt, at least until there's like a cease and desist. But yeah, this is gonna be January's t-shirt right here. Blue and red. It's gonna look like a screen print. I'm excited about it. I got all sorts of ideas to, you know, put some extra funk on it. I'll sell it to my synthwave buddies. Do you use a monitor or draw on a tablet? I use my tablet for the... I use a tablet. I'm not, I'm just the pool boy. Nobody loves me. I'm just the pool boy from a pool family. But eventually I'm gonna get one of the drawing tablets. But I don't know how I'll fare with it. You know, because I'm so used to drawing on a tablet. I'm used to looking straight ahead, and then I'll be looking down like this, and then I won't know what to do with the chat in my hands. So it'll be weird when I upgrade to, you know, something I can draw on. It's gonna be an odd day indeed. Now here's a lady who loves her couch. A little John Madden for you there. So you can tell she loves her by the way he's staring in her eyes. Or the way she's staring in its eyes. I'm gonna state the obvious. Yeah, download the new Photoshop. I got this stupid tutorial, and I'm gonna have to research on how to turn the tutorial off. It should ask you when you download a program like Photoshop. It's like, hey bro, do you know what you're doing? Do we have to show you the tutorials? Or can you just fly? It should give you that option. Like a setup phase. It's like, are you experienced? Do you want the tutorials? No? Okay, we'll have at it. Have at it. Oh, let me toggle the recording. I'm still getting crash issues, which is unfortunate and a bummer. I gotta do a reboxing video, which will be on the tail end of the 3-day weekend, and we'll get an exchange. Whoa, CS5. Wow. Wow. Dude, don't forget to wind your watch. I just was like a blast. Immediately you said CS5 and I started thinking of Bill and Ted. It's like, we just traveled back in time. CS5 is good. I mean, Photoshop's getting a little ridiculous. I mean, the program's good. You don't need to add new features to it. But they want you to continue to pay the subscription, so... They have this new thing out, this... I forget what it's called, it's like Brush. I haven't downloaded it yet. When I get the right PC, when that works, I'm gonna try it out. I think it's called Fresco, and it's like Photoshop, but it's designed completely for painting, and it does like watercolor brushes and stuff like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna be into it because of, you know, I like my Photoshop. I got the whole suite of Adobe CS5 from work, so I never moved up. Awesome. I got CS5 in college, and then from there I called up Adobe, and I had the student discount for years, even after I wasn't a student anymore. I've given Adobe a lot of money, and I've had them for 10 years. So 10 times 12 times 50 is like $50 a month. We'll go 5. Because there was a time I was paying like $30. The 5 years at $50 a month. The 50 times 12 times 5. That's a lot. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. But you figure a lot of people's cable bill is $200 a month. Subtract the internet from that. So $150 a month for cable TV. And I'm on this a lot more than I'm on cable TV. I don't even watch TV. So my painting lifestyle is a lot cheaper than Game of Thrones. Of course, I also, you know, I'm being pretentious. You know, I got Disney Plus and Netflix, and I had CBS All Access STD. If I ever get some of them sweet YouTube pennies, I'll go to CC. YouTube don't even dish out no pennies no more. No pennies for you. Which is why everybody's got the Patreons and the t-shirts and the spaghetti. I don't know why I said spaghetti, but it felt appropriate. What's cool about this low-res JPEG is I get to take creative liberties. You know? I get to kind of guess where the boob action is. Because holy heck, look at those pixels. I don't know if you can see those pixels. But yeah, this is like a pixel grenade. We got a long ways to go, because look, this is preliminary. And then back. This is the size of the canvas to give you a perspective. Somebody told me that I shouldn't work so big, so I quadrupled the canvas size and said, don't tell me what to do. That was mid last year. And this is the hell we find ourselves in now. My AdSense account still has $2.50 in it from the before times. I say the before times all the time. Yeah, I had 60. Not to flex on you. The big cheddar. Yeah, I got $60 in my AdSense. I got a letter saying that they were gonna forfeit it though if I didn't claim it. So it's like, whatever. I don't need your money. Get your dirty money out of here. YouTube, just let me make my videos. You know, that's all. You know, I'm appreciative. I've been off and on YouTube since 2006. So in the before times, before YouTube even gave out money, you know, I made it because it was fun. As I hear some of these YouTubers like cry all the time, and you know, a lot of it's justifiable, but some of it's ridiculous. Especially, you know, these guys that pull in large numbers, and you know, they're making 6 figures, and then you know, they have a little ding, and then they go, YouTube is unsubscribing people from me, and I get that a few times. You know, it's a shocker, but then you get more subscribers by saying that, and then that becomes your whole closing thing. YouTube keeps demonetizing my videos and not sharing it. Please subscribe. It's like, dude, come on. You don't have to remind us every time. The robot hates us all. You know, you're gonna be okay. You got your subscribe star. It's all good. Looks like she's got a tentacle. I don't even want to draw her hand. I've got it all messed up too. It needs to come in closer, I think. Let's grade ourselves. I think we've reached a point where we can grade. Mess up. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and my composition's all fucked up. Or screwed up. Oh, man. I would say, look at that jawline. With that jawline, I'd give this a D. I failed. I failed. See, I didn't... When I was still in the really blocky phase, I didn't grade myself. Maybe I'm just bigger. Yeah, I stretched it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's bring down the opacity. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay, my proportions are good. It's just I painted her bigger. I just scaled it up. Good job, buddy. Good job. No. I gave her Elephant Man head. She's like, I am a human being. Look at that forehead. Oh my god. It's got elephantitis, ladies and gentlemen. It's got elephantitis. I'm sorry for anybody that has that that's listening. That was insensitive of me. Okay, let's try this. It's not perfect. But it's not horrible either. Hey, Mr. Lasso Tool Man, let's cheat this comp. Because I don't want to repaint it. Oh, no. Enter. Select. Yeah. Michael. Watch out, or Michael Jackson will come back to life and try to buy her. There's a thriller in the night. See, I was smart. I scaled my color thing with her, but the color thing's useless now. It's useless because the hand screwed up, and I can't be bothered with readjusting that, so you can be dismissed. Color. I'm not gonna delete you because you make a cool effect for a future thumbnail. but I need you out of the way. Yeah, my brush is the skull. You know, because he bought the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember something about that. What a weirdo. Ugh, it's creepy. Speaking of creepy, let me save some stuff, and I want to show you these hips. Do I have a picture of her hips? Yeah, okay. Look at that waistline. She had Guinness Book of World Records for a waistline. And what she said in the documentary is that, so she went on, and I think it was Saturday night. Her show was on at late night, Saturday night. And so what she would do is Friday through Saturday, she would fast for 2 days. But here's the thing. She knew that butchers use like this enzyme to tenderize meat. So she would put this enzyme that butchers would use into her cold cream, and she would rub it around her stomach, and then she took an inner tube and tied her waist with an inner tube, and she slept in that, and she literally used something that ate away her flesh of her stomach to get her waist that size. That's some horror movie stuff right there. That's some cray-cray, really dedicated to... She was the ultimate tryhard. That's just like over the top crazy. Like I said, tragic. Tragic. I don't know. But buying Elephant Man bones is kind of up there. Yeah, I know, that's what I said. Yeah, one of my favorite lines in her interview is, okay, so the son of Orson Welles is narrating, or no, he's interviewing her, and he wanted to talk about, you know, Orson Welles, and she was like, oh, I got a lot to say about Orson Welles, but I don't feel like talking about the time he gave me the clap. It's like, oh my god, this lady is awesome. She's like doing an interview in her 80s. She's like, I don't want to talk about how Orson Welles gave me the clap, like right to a relative's face. I was like, this is a cool lady. She's a cool cat. it like the way she said it, she was laughing about it. She said it in an endearing way. I don't know. It was unexpected. You know, you're just watching a happy little documentary, and like this lady's honesty and just candidness is fascinating. Here I was just wanted to paint something iconic, you know. What am I doing wrong on this arm? Doesn't feel right. Let's boost it up to 80 to patch this hole here. So I think all year, just because I have accumulated over the years, I've got Elsa Lancaster from Frankenstein, and I've got Elvira. So I think all year we're just gonna paint women of horror, to include the Alien Queen, which might be what I do next. I don't know. I think I'll do everyone except for Mrs. Munster. Because I didn't like the Munsters. I could care less for the Munsters. And I don't want to have any association with the Munsters. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with the Munsters. I can't be bothered to paint. Was it Marcia? Is it Marcia Munster? Is that her name, Marcia? No, that's she's got fishnets. God dang it. I don't want to paint fishnets. What did I get myself into? What did I get myself into? Let's see, what else? I think I told you all the really good stuff about her documentary. Oh yeah, in Plan 9, she was in Ed Wood movie. Reluctantly. I think it is time to unite the clans. I don't know what just happened to my voice. My voice is cracking. That was funny. We stretch. What kind of music you guys jamming out to over there? How's it sound? I forget you guys hear sound. Some chill vibes. How long we been going? We're right at an hour. Alright, I am gonna do a quick BRB and take an aspirin. Or something. Because I got a neck crank. And I gotta refill drinks and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a soft song. Let's see. The problem with my old videos is inconsistent with the music selection, so I worry about turning it up too much, because then something loud pops on and everybody's eardrums gets blown out. All right, we're back. We're back. We just gotta. Oh, I didn't even get at. I didn't even get one. Didn't even accomplish. I took some Zycam too to stave off the Rona. In case it comes knocking. Can't afford to have the Rona. Where's the new one? Oh, where's my wrist card? What problem? You clean up. Put your things places. I don't know where they're at. Found my old one, but it doesn't Velcro. Aha! I hung it up. It's just I hung a hat over it. There we go. Alright, we're back. We are back. Welcome to the party. What's all this sound? What do we got? Oh yeah, I got real quiet, chill music at the moment. We'll turn that up. We'll turn that up. I'd wear the goofy tie on the head, but I got the neck crink and I don't think that's gonna help it. Awesome. Toggle the recording. Toggle. Start the recording. Oh, now the fan's going. See, my computer fan sometimes goes, sometimes it doesn't. When it doesn't go, we crash. Good to have somebody in here to talk with, because now I can make highlights. You know, just weird things that I say, jokes that I mess up, and I can make a funny reel. A blooper, a gag reel. Ah, it's hot. Okay, now we do creative liberties with this skull. I'm gonna make this skull my own. I think I put this backwards on how I normally like it. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm gonna remake all of these this year. Yeah, I keep the content machine going. And what I found is the way I'm setting up my stream is like I have a mentality of a Ford assembly line. You know, it's so like anything I can put on the stream side of things, like the layout and everything, to avoid stuff later. That's why I flashed the BRB. In case I forgot to toggle the live thing that tells me that's where I need to cut. And where it's about to come back on. It's like Sea of Thieves. It's all about optimizing your task. And if you could do 2 tasks at the same time, awesome. See, when you merge layers Photoshop, it would be nice if the name layer stays the name versus you merge the layers and then it just says, what the heck? What happened? I bumped the history. That was spooky. I thought I colored up this chin. I must have missing teeth somewhere. I'm gonna put this right over here. I'm missing teeth. I mean, well, I'm missing teeth, but also this is missing teeth. Huh. Strange. I thought there was more color to that. Bam. Let's bring it down to 60. 60 on the old Pacitai. I don't know if you can hear this jam, Joseph. What do you go by anyway? It's like, what do you prefer to be called online? Joe, Joseph, Jester. Jed Setter. I need to, you know, ask people that more often. Because I wind up, that's the thing live streaming, it's like, there'll be somebody I'm interacting with, and I'm hesitant to even, just like, I say things like, dude, and you, and yo. It's like, I just ask people what they want to be called. Jay, usually. Okay. Cool deal. Cool deal. That way, now when I look at the chat, I'm not like, because it scrambles part of my brain. It's like, and then it ruins, like, it doesn't ruin anything, but I think it stifles some of the linguistical ideas there, Jay. Makes it easy. Makes it easy. I deal with the same thing in the gaming. Cracks me up. Over on the Twitch. This is a pretty good song. Some of the YouTube songs aren't too bad. I think I found all the good ones. I'm actually pretty jazzed on how that composition came out. Like the last two, you had to do a lot of work to them. It tells me that I'm improving. Which makes me happy. Then hopefully I've got space in the studio now, as you can see behind me. So, and I've got, I don't know if you can see it, somewhere over there I got a bunch of canvases. Where is it? Over here? Yeah, over that way. Yeah, you can't, it's behind Private Bones up here. You know, Private Bones. So we got a pretty good setup going on, which I'm really excited to, try oils and acrylics this year. Get back into it. The only reason why I don't do that stuff is because, like, I like to stream my content, you know? And I am limited on space. So it would probably be, I think, Saturdays, we should do tangible paints. You know, a day of the week where I have time. Like a few hours. I've done streams with watercolors too. On my desk. We'll get back into that. You know, in the before times, right before the coup struck, I decked out my car and set it up to where I could carry my paints, and I was gonna paint in public at parks and beaches. Finally crawling out of my shell because I'm a major introvert. It's like, I'm just gonna start painting in public. I need to get word out there, start doing it locally, get my name out into the local commerce area. And it was literally the weekend. It was like I was loading up my car and everything closed. And it's like the universe says, oh, he's finally ready to venture out of his cave. No, Bam, go back inside, Bam. We don't want you out in the world. You stay in your dungeon and you paint digitally. My studio is 6x6, so I understand having limited space. Yeah. Okay. I have no right to complain. I have no right to complain. That is a small space. That is not much to work with, my friend. Not much to work with at all. I have no excuse. Let's see. Same for me. Almost. Oh, yeah. Venturing out into public. What was great, though, is like, I've seen a lot of my buddies, like, you know, just complaining about, you know, being on lockdown and being quarantined, and I see all the discussions. It's like, how has your life changed since the virus hit? How has your life changed? And it's like, my life habits were not affected at all. Besides, okay, when I go get a case of beer, I gotta wear a mask. That is the only thing that is different in my life. Well, online, all those people that couldn't work, I told them, it's like, y'all use productive use of the time. It's like, you use this time to, you know, learn Photoshop or learn something, and I was encouraging a lot of people in that. And then somebody accused me of, like, not shaming people, but it's like, you make people feel guilty if they want to. It is a pandemic. If they want to, and you know, I wasn't calling anybody out or anything. It's just like, wow, you're offended of me encouraging people to be productive with their time. It's like, you just probably check yourself. You know, it's okay to be lazy, but if you got all those hours in the day, sitting around doing nothing isn't helping. I mean, sure, you can allot time for that, but and that was only one person. You know, I'm making this sound like I got canceled on Twitter. You know. Yep, very little change here either. My friends in Canada are on a real lockdown. Curfews and deliveries, no going to the store. Yeah, we're fortunate. Yeah, I'm down in Florida, and ain't nobody in Florida care. Like, a lot of times, I'm the only one in a mask. It's just like, I see the rest of the country. It's like, should we be, doing like those guys? Should we, put in a little bit of effort, just a little bit. But I believe in agency, Me, I wear a mask. But other people who don't, that's on them. And if you're ill, be extra precautious. No, we're mostly just stupid. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Well, I mean, shutting everything down's kind of ridiculous too. I mean, there's a happy medium, and that is wear a mask and social distance. But well, you can't make a horse drink water, something like that. You can't teach a horse to fish. I think that's what it is. Can't teach a horse to fish. That's gotta be a t-shirt. That's gotta be a t-shirt. New York isn't so bad. My friend went to Florida for X-Men and they let him go no problem. Forced 14-day quarantine coming back. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had a little bit of a whizzing war, us in New York. It was like when New York shut down and they were the epicenter. We closed the Florida border, and at first we were refusing anybody with New York plates. They're like, no, go back. And then we made them quarantine. And then New York settled down, and Florida got real bad. So what's his name? Comer did the same thing to us, except he was all mobster and sassy about it. Yeah, okay, I gotta clip this, so I gotta get the recording ready. Okay. Teach a horse to fish, and he will never drink water. Alright. We've got that clip. So the question is on the t-shirt and the meme that I paint, is the fish gonna be, or is the horse gonna be trying to fish with its mouth, or is it gonna be up like this with its hooves in a reel? That's gonna be. I hate drawing horses too. Horses are the worst. It's like drawing a giant hand. I'm not. Okay. I always gotta be careful when I say this. I'm not a fan of horses. And what I mean by that is like horseback riding. I just not a fan of it. However, I am a fan of horses. I like hanging out with horses. Horses are actually kind of awesome. I like feeding horses. I like petting horses. But I don't like riding horses. And I am not a fan, really, of horse people. Not the fact that they ride horses, it's just my experience is a lot of horse people are kind of assholes. It's kind of a biased thing to say, maybe ignorant, but I take that, but there's a couple horse people. My aunt was a horse person, and she was really awesome. Maybe I just had some bad experiences. But a lot of horse people are, you know, kind of a little too pretentious. Yeah, horses are cool. Never been on one, though. There's a training place near me, and the people are, well, a little stuffy. See, I had a joke, and I'm trying to think to word it to where it's funny. I can't quite remember it right now. Okay, what's the difference between a cosplayer and a cowboy? A cosplayer takes off the stupid costume after the rodeo. That's the difference between a cowboy and a cosplayer. I usually drop an F-bomb in there too, but, you know. Don't need the algos to catch my F-bomb. This Vampira lady had something about women of horror is they're disfigured. Okay, Vampira had epically long fingers, and then she put the long fingernails on top of it. Like, look at those claws. Look at how long her finger is. This finger is like... Her pinky is like the size of her jawline. Good joke from the place that invented the cowboy. And then Elsa Lancaster. So when I was painting my... You can see it right now up above me. That's Elsa Lancaster. Her ear was upside down. Like, the top of her ear was down here, like, all the folds and stuff, and as I was painting it, I was like, what is it? So I had to look at a ton of photos of her to make sure that her ear actually looked like that. I found some fan art of the same painting where they fixed her ear. And it confused me, because years later, I saw somebody else with the same painting, the same pose, and I looked and the ear was okay, and I was like, maybe I'm bad at art, maybe I messed up the ear. So I went back again. I was like, I swear I looked at photos of Elsa Lancaster and her ear was all gnarled up, and I was like, so I went back and I confirmed. I was like, oh, okay, this artist is just a jerk. and churched up her ear. And I found one little blurb of Elsa talking about it, or somebody talking about it, and they say that she embraced it. You know, she wasn't ashamed of it. Yeah, these women of horror have their unique deformities, which, you know, I don't know. I find it interesting. I don't know why. I don't think Elvira has any. Maybe it's just these two. Maybe it's just Elsa Lancaster and I think her name, Vampira's name is Mila, but I have a dog named Mila. So I keep confusing it. So I think for the next stream, we're gonna write this actress's name up. You know, to remind me. Wait, I don't just call her Vampira all the time. Has she been a cowboy? I wish I had Saturday off. I wish today was Saturday and I had it off. Well, maybe we will stay up all night and paint this. I've gone into work drunk. I could go into work dead tired. It's a ghost skull. I always confuse her Imogen Coco. I always confuse her for Imogen Coco. They look similar. Oh, I've got this computer. Let's see. You guys get a look at my nostrils for a second. That's a real name? Oka. American comic. Oh yeah. Funny. Yeah, she was in a bunch of stuff. She's gonna get painted. Yep, we're gonna paint her. Yep. National Lampoons, okay. Let's IMDb it. IMDb. Oh, was she in? Imogen Coca. And for she's in Moonlighting. Just give my Garfield and Friends, Hollywood the movie, Bobby's World. Yeah, as soon as I saw her face, I could imagine her. What do you call that voice? Alice in Wonderland. Up was a preacher. Nothing lasts forever. Mama's Family. Fantasy Island. National Lampoon's Painting Room. The Return of the Beverly Hillbillies in 1981. Ah, that's right. That's right, Beverly Hillbillies. One of my old videos has the Beverly Hillbillies in it. Aunt Edna from National... Yeah, Aunt Edna. I didn't realize that was... I felt like Spider-Man. You were like, I don't even know how to say that name. Imogen. I read Emojine and I was like, oh, we're using our made-up names. I thought it was a typo at first. I have trouble reading. If you couldn't tell. Alright, back to the phalanges. Fingers are no fun. Get no love from the phalanges. Why can't you just sit on your hands, Vampira? Computer pending. I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. Well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be around. Get some good food. And be the best you that you can be. Take it easy. Later. Later. Thanks for stopping by, Jay. And enough. Stretch some more. Oh, this song reminds me of an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation with Roxana Troy. And oh yeah, it's the one where Riker, Troy, and Roxana get kidnapped by the Ferengi. And it starts out that episode, I think it's the Taikapa conference, and they're playing these like flutes, and they keep, or these pipes, they're banging on these pipes, and they keep doing it over and over again. And while they're kidnapped by the Ferengi, Riker sends an embedded code that only Wesley Crusher could pick up. And Wesley deduces it was that song. And they go, oh, that must be Riker. And that's where you get the famous image of Picard doing like this. That meme is because he was reciting Shakespeare. Go. Sorry, I just had a Star Trek flashback. That's a little weird. Nice. I don't know how I'm gonna draw these fishnets, even if I'm even gonna draw them. I just do some indicator lines like, yeah, there's fishnets here, but we can't be bothered. You know what? I said I was a bigger fan of Vampira versus Elvira, but, you know, I think Elvira doesn't wear fishnets, so I think I'm a bigger fan. Just at the moment, you know, it's like, oh, jeez. Fish. How are we gonna do this? Here's an interesting idea for the Artcast podcast. Is if I just take moments from the stream, I can do a short intro and an outro, and then just take clips from the stream. Yeah, there we go. The Artcast companion. Check the socials real quick. It's nobody saw my reel. I'm retweeting myself. Because I have no shame. Alright. Vulcans always saying live long and prosper, but nobody tell how much money the crew making. How can you prosper without a... I'm not gonna say more. I thought it was gonna be a joke. Thought it was gonna be funny. But it's somebody complaining about Star Trek. And how the fictional story doesn't make sense. Fandoms are weird. Oh, my phone doesn't have a case, it won't stand. Put put a little thing right. Keep it from sliding. I don't think it'll do nothing. We'll get in. This phalange isn't long enough yet. It's too close. We gotta repaint it. We're just gonna chop her finger off. I'm sorry, I know that was painful. But Miss Vampira, you've dealt with a lot of pain in your life. Wycon barks every time I press the B for brush. I don't know why. I think it's silly. Need to move all this over here like this. Oh wait, no we don't. No we don't. Need to almost straight down. That curves up. Still, we still didn't do it. Still too short. Cause that is like 2 inches. What my brain is like. Awesome. Yeah, I know why I want to get this done. It's because we're only seeing like the same. We got Emperor, we've got Jenna Marazzi and Butters. Then we've got Elsa Lancaster, we've got Nog, and we've got Elvira. There's only 5 portraits up there. We need to populate it. There's not enough art in my slideshow. Right here is where it needs to turn. You got it, dude. We got it. That means this one. I'm gonna focus on the negative. I'm just gonna get up black. I'm gonna do the hair and then paint the end over top of it. I think is the way. Down to that finger. A phalange. Okay, I'm happier with that. Move up like this. That's kind of the cool thing about portraits. They're kind of hard for me to start. Then once I get going, I don't want to stop. Like, how long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Yep, 2 hours. You know, getting hot in here. Hot. I could draw Barbara from Night of the Living Dead. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis, yeah. Yep. Jamie Lee Curtis. That's a good one. Who else? Oh, her mom too, from Psycho. Another good one. Looks weird. Something ain't right here. Man, what a freak. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna cheat. Time to cheat. Wow. We're pretty close. Pretty close on it. You can do it, yeah. Had trouble breaking past that 21 barrier. Oh. Oh, that's something. Do I have Discord on here? I do not. Okay. Go over here. Let's forget about the old Discord. Fired up. Grab the link. Oh wait. Oops. All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's forget about Discord, man. I'm not maximizing its potentiality, you know? You can't neglect your friends in the Discord because they're your, you know, some of your better friends. Don't always forget. When you go on camping trips, you're stuck right out in nature. That's an underrated band. Crash Test Dummies. Go check them out. Very fun band. I can kind of see her arm on the dress in this. This arm. A claw arm. Starting to make more sense. This needs to come over a little bit more. Starting to see more detail in the light versus dark. Picking up on the little imperfections. That pinky and her dress line almost touch. It's close. Close. Man, my side really hurts. Wonder if I got an ulcer. Got the pinky right. Nail, not so much. Because I mess up the pinky. Because I mess up all of my hard work. I'll thin out this pinky a little bit. I ate 2 Cornish game hens. And I think that was a mistake. It was a bad call, Ripley. It was a bad call. See, your eyes lie to you. Why you gotta lie to me, eye? Here's one thing I could just make. Because you can't see them in the photograph. Why is her hand so messed up? I went through the same thing with Elsa. In her ear. Stupid hands. I'm gonna take a break from the hand. Clear the guides! Oh. That music, I thought my system crashed. Save. Toggle. Awesome. Alright. Safe. Take a couple moments here. Relax. Stop it, phone. We're gonna go red for a little bit. Good, nice. Thanks, have a wonderful time. Vampira. Well, I know. We'll start rendering the chair a little bit. Gotta have the chair in here, you know? What are these squiggles? Oh, okay. The squiggle's the color one. I'm just color picking for the chair. This little back piece is going to her eye. Kind of some rough indicator lines. I want a chair like this. This is an awesome chair. Kind of like a diner chair. Oh, that's right, it's behind her, so we can afford to get a little messy. Boost that up to 80 percentile. Nice. Very nice. Okay, something's wrong with the arm. This arm is too close in. Oh, damn. Nailed it. Look at that. Almost. Almost nailed it. Awesome. When was I gonna want to get in the stream? Doesn't matter. It'll be cropped in the stream, so. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sure doesn't look too comfy though. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned color fight. Should say value fight here. Now, wait a second. Maybe I do have the arm right. Keep thinking I ain't got something right, and then I superimpose it. It's actually the opposite of what I thought. Interesting. Pretty doggone close though. Ah, what was that? What the heck? An old phone from like 1974 just started buzzing at me. Fix this while we're here. Man, I was just so close on everything. Just a couple of little spots. I'm kind of proud of myself on this one. Inline is just a little off. Okay. Well, I grade that a B. We're getting close to the art stuff. What time we got? It is only 7:16. That means we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can go 5 more hours. Not to say that we will, but we could if we wanted to. I think it's a good time to do a BRB. Love it. Alright. Scrolling on back into this. Talking with my buddies on the PC. Break 2 in the bag. Two in box, ready to go. We be fast and they be slow. Yeah. See, I don't know. How about this? Oh, but then we lose the... Yeah, we'll keep it with this for now. Yeah, we'll keep it with this. Okay. Dog had to take care of some business. Open is her business, and business is good. Hello, this is me getting really close to the mic and plugging in my thing that charges my smoking apparatus. See? ASMR. Okay, we don't need to plug it in just yet. I know it's getting close. I think I made a good call on which one to paint, you know? I think we're getting pretty doggone close to blowing this up. Pretty much this phase is getting proportions right. Right, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the layer of the chair. Remember, you're on the layer of the chair. This is why I don't work in layers normally. We're totally tracing this other hand. I'm over it. We did good with the other hand. This one's simple. Wait, we just be done with it. It saved us, you know, probably 20 or 30 minutes. But we didn't get any experience out of it, you know. That's the trade-off. You don't grow. But we've done a lot of growing tonight. Well, yeah, this is a cold one. We're gonna do a Gorilla Insta post. Because I don't think anybody sees the reels. I've never seen a reel on the thing. Let's bring down the color. Like this. We'll just guerrilla style. Oh, somebody did see the reel. Okay. What other hashtags? Goth, horror, okay. Interesting. See, you know, I really like Twitter. I just get no love. No love on the Twitter. Like, I like and I share stuff, and nobody cares about little old me over there. And take the charger out of this. That's it, Ubu. Ubu. Ooh, see, that's the thing. I go to prop my phone up, and then I touch something, and it flops over. You need. What do you mean take a picture? Nobody touched anything close to take a picture. Like docking a space shuttle just to set. It's like docking a space shuttle just to set down my phone. You know what I mean? Sure, I know what you mean. God, it's such an awesome chair. I'm on the color layer, MacGyver. We got a notification. New subscriber. Yeah. Love it. Now the question, do we make the skull glow? What kind of craziness can we do with the skull? I don't know if I want to do anything with the skull. Might be time to go big. Okay, we're gonna save. We'll give it 15 more minutes for footage purposes, but then we're gonna blow it up. We're gonna take the training wheels off, you know? Fix her chin real quick. Question is, you know, do I brew more coffee? I don't think that's a good idea. Starting to think though, I am running out of fluids. Streaming, I just drink so much agua. Very cool. That's almost a life-size skull. Almost. Thought my system crashed. Oh. Bep. That's the chair layer. I think we're gonna end that confusion. Merge the layers. We're getting close. Getting close to going big. How many hours we at? Almost at 3 hours. And now I don't have to worry about being on the wrong layer. I just put it all on one layer. That little stinger in that song sounds just like my PC when it does the naughty. When it does the naughty dance, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we will expand this file. And hopefully it won't shut us down. We still gotta figure out how we're gonna do these fishnets too. What is draping over? Does she just got, what is she got, fishnets on fishnets? What's draping over her thigh? We'll just take a creative liberty. We don't, well then on the other leg, we'll do this. Right under the knee. Do like that. We're gonna add our own little stocking. Awesome. Awesome sauce. The problem, I hate cropped off at the leg. Okay. And I think we'll expand the color too. Even though we're gonna redo it. What if we do the chair red and blue highlight? Ooh. We'll do save. We'll come over here. Right at 15 minutes. I love it. We'll do the toggle. Little toggle trick. We'll record. Alright. Alright. We're ready to rock. We go all the way big. Wow, I thought that would take longer. Yeah, I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Let's do linear light. Remember that, chat. Linear light. That's kind of cool. It reminds me of like a 50s movie poster. That's cool. Color's pretty chill. I might be doing a combination. Ooh. Not 100%. Okay. I think it's time. Time to go full Monte. No more reference. None of that stuff. Ooh, I love it. Nice. Nice, nice. Move this over here. I am going to borrow these colors from my color picker. I'm gonna call this palette day. Bring this back to linear light. I like this. Ah, shoot. God. There it is. Let's go. I've been red for a while. What's this green look like? RGB. Purple. Okay. Oh. It's like we need it. This side. Alright. Oh, too many decisions. It's got kind of a cool matte look to it. Very 50s movie poster. Ooh, I like the overlay too. What do we do? An overlay, duplicate it, and we do linear light. And you got a little extra pop. Okay. How much further can I zoom in? There's extra. Okay. How crazy can we get with this? She's got lipstick on her teeth. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. I'm digging it. Thick, dude. Thick. I guess we're about halfway through. 9, 10, 11. And then the last hour we'll make the Artcast companion. Ah, lips are so sexy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Nobody's gonna see this detail. What I love about it. Like this is like just for us. You know? Happy little secret. Don't tell nobody. Wow. Absolutely wild. Use the chair to frame it up. I don't think she's even gonna PNG, she's gonna be a square. Do I want it bigger? Because there's some negative space up top. Like it's top heavy. This is the way. What? Yeah, we got a PNG because of the thumbnails. It's very interesting. Right, what I'm doing is, so I look here, I see big size. Over here, it's like looking at a thumbnail. I'm seeing how it translates, and I'm pretty proud of it. Pretty proud of it. Sorry, I wanted to text people. I had to flex, guys. I'm sorry. Something that had to been done. Had to flex. We were working on hour 7. Okay, still got a lot of work though. Definitely like the painterly vibe. Oh, like you can see my little truck back there. Heh. I'm interested in these purple highlights. See that purple on her arm? I just love that 50s movie poster vibe. Hey, Canada. How did sailing this? It was weird. It was so weird. So, I came up on a galleon, and I was like, well, we'll just attack them, you know, for good practice. And I attacked them. A skelly ship showed up. I put 2 holes in them, and they sunk. And they had all this treasure. Or no, not treasure. They had all the supplies. Like, I had like 300 cannonballs and a bunch of wood. And I was like, oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. I can fight anybody with all this. Because I can run all day, you know, just bob and weave. And then I didn't see anybody forever. And then I came across this sloop. And there was nobody on it. And it's like, there's no treasure, no nothing on it. I was like, okay, that's weird. So you know, I didn't mess with it too much, thought maybe a new player. And then that happened a couple more times with different sloops. It was like all ghost ships. And then at the end there was a 4-man galley, all kind of new pirates. And I was like, well, we'll give them an adventure. And I battled with them for like about an hour, and then I was like, okay, well, it's time to eat. I'm done. It's a good time to stop. So it was very strange on the seas today. I'm getting pretty good at it though. The solo slooping on the gaming channel, I just put out a video of I fought a galleon, a sloop, a skelly ship, and I dragged them all into Flameheart, and it turned out everybody sunk except maybe the sloop. I think the sloop came in at the end and scooped everything up. And it was funny because this galleon was super jazzed, super into killing me, and I had nothing, no flag, no treasure. So they spent an hour fighting me, and well, they never got to see that I didn't have any treasure because I sunk them. So yesterday was a good day. today was a weird day. And after dinner is like, it's time to paint. And I'm glad I did, because I am really jazzed in how Vampira is turning out here. Yeah, I might play later. Oh, you watched it? Awesome, thanks for watching it. Thank you for watching it. That was my... I don't think I'm gonna get a run better than that. Poseidon was in my favor. It was like, there are so many times I should have been toast. Like, they bordered and killed me, and then I came back to life, and I was like, surely I'm sunk. And it was like, nobody was on my ship, they got skellied. I was like, oh, I got another shot. And yeah, there's a couple of times they had me dead to rights, but then luck was in my favor. My favorite part was, it was like, the Skelly ship's on my side now. Oh, the Skelly ship didn't like what it said. Now he's on your side. You can hear the Skelly in the background. It was too much. I had too much fun. How's your sea adventures been going? Like, I don't even want to PvE anymore. Like I think I'm retired from digging up chests, and I'm retired from grinding. I'm all there for the action now, I think. I think this is the way. You just spend so long doing it, and then it's like, it's easy to find people. If you just do a zigzag across the map, eventually you'll spot somebody. And I'm the kind of guy, like, I don't mind getting sunk. People sink me. You know, that's completely fine. And if I don't have any treasure, it's not that big of a deal. So I think I'm strictly PvP now. Just too much fun. PvP with integrity. You know, if they're new, it's always a bummer sneaking up on a new ship, though. Good. Last time we played, we ran the Reaper's Emissary, and 9 ships. 9 ships. Holy cow. We would destroy in a brig. They wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, you ran into a hot mic? Ran into a hot mic ship that was really mad. Yeah, I like it when they're salty. Did you see the other video I put out of crashing the date? I was tucked in the crow's nest, and I planned it all out. It's like, okay, I gotta cook a coconut, or I had the rowboat and I put it behind the ship, and they had a rowboat on the island, so I'm like, they're gonna see the rowboat and they're gonna see the coconut fire, and then I'm gonna drop bombs, and everything played out exactly. It was beautiful. Yeah, that's always a good feeling when they put out harsh words. But that one brig I was fighting in the video, I noticed there was 2 guys in Reaper outfits, and then they had somebody in, just, I guess, like a new player, and we were all in the Fort of the Damned, and the 2 guys dressed like Reapers were, you know, bumping into the door like my dog when she wants to go outside. They're just nudging the ferryman's door, and, you know, I'm trying to applaud. Only the new player waves back at me. The other 2 wanted to get back because they knew they were sunk. And I didn't notice it at the time, but editing the footage is like, oh yeah, they were into it. They were embarrassed. Yeah, I love that game. The game, I think it's like, I have squadrons and I have these other games, and it's just like, why play that when we can see what happens on the seas? And that's what's great about that game, is it's like never the same thing. It's always different. Always a different adventure. I like the purple right here, and it's a happy accident, so I'm gonna struggle to recreate it. I think about it. Got a text. Let's see. Always a great feeling. We have to play again another time soon. When we played, we sunk a couple of ships. Always good. Yeah. Yeah. Having two people now. And like, for the most part, I don't like playing with people, because it's too confusing, and people have different objectives. I enjoyed playing with you though. And some people take it way too seriously. I like sinking those people. It's too much fun. Now it sucked because I had a new stream set up, and I had a great run. I did an alliance. There was a galleon in my sloop, and like they hunted me down for like maybe 40 minutes, and they decided not to sink me. And then we formed an alliance, and we wreaked havoc, and it was such a great time. And then I went to look at the footage, and I was doing the NDI, the dual stream setup, and every 15 seconds there would be a jump. So I might be able to extract some moments from it, but I was bummed. That's why I went back to solo PC. It's like, we need the smoothness. So yeah, I plan on streaming Sea of Thieves again. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm getting a lot more done on this than I thought I would. And tomorrow's gonna be a bad day at work. I'm gonna want to take out some frustration. Boss gets back in town, and he gets to see all the stuff we messed up. So that's gonna be a good time. So yeah, I'll probably gonna stream tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EST. Oh, I made a Twitter for my pirate. It is filled out. Scurvy Dog Jones. That's the name of my pirate. He's got his own Twitter now. Spaces between the words. You know, because I don't want to clutter my Twitter feed. How did that square line get there? I don't want to clutter my Twitter feed with or my art Twitter with my Sea of Thieves Twitter. Yeah, I'm jazzed about it. Check this out. Check it out. I did a grayscale. This is the picture back here. I'm on hour 7. This is the picture I did from when I did I graded myself. I gave myself a B for my proportions. About an hour ago, we made some minor adjustments. Like this hand was a little too big. This was she had elephantitis. Her forehead is just a little too big, and we fixed all of that. And now on to the unstylization. It's got a painterly style, you know. I might be done soon, or I might decide to, you know, do hyper detail. But I want to keep this like a painterly feel, because it's got that vintage 50s movie poster look to it. And that's this color layer, which is on overlay. Check this out. This is really cool. So I'll put this on normal so you can see what that is, and at full opacity. So I took the layer, painted some colors. This is cross between painting and Photoshop. And we'll scroll through. You let me know which one you like. This is normal. Some of these I'll skip through that just look horrible. Let's darken. Multiply. Color burn. Now I'll probably do color burn for a t-shirt. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna make a movie poster. I'm gonna make a Vampira movie poster with color burn. I like it. Linear burn. Darker color. Lighten. Green. Color dodge. Color dodge kind of cool. Linear. Lighter color. Soft light. Overlay. Was I on overlay? I think I was on overlay. Soft light. Hard light. Vivid light. Thin light. Hard mix. Difference is neat. I like that, but I'm not going to use it. Subtraction. Subtraction. I like that. I like that one. Oh no. Oh no. I might like this one a little too much. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Divide. Hue, saturation, color, luminosity. What was that? Divide, no. Track. Was it exclusive? Difference? Hard mix? Okay, so sometimes when I go back through, I change my mind. Subtract. Subtract or overlay. Also, I can't remember the name. Maybe it's the one you're doing. Overlay? Yeah, I like overlay, but yeah, I'm starting to warm up on this subtract. But there's a solution. And that's we do both. I'll make one with overlay and one with subtraction. Problem solved. Maybe. And check out these lips. This is a large canvas. So some of it's gonna be hyper detailed. Yeah, why not? This lady deserves it. There's a 5-part documentary on YouTube, and I'm gonna make one of my own. This lady went through so much. It's crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look up Vampira, and then look for, there's a playlist done by the son or nephew of Orson Welles. Sounds like Orson Welles, who knew her. And It's a tragic story. But in the end, you know, it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. She was like old lady Vampira, because I think she died in 2010. She was funny. Absolutely hilarious. Perfect problem solved. I know, right? Well, that'll give people options. I think this is gonna make an awesome t-shirt. And a print, and I'll make a poster. I give people options. But I got good vibes about it. Oh, I'm on the color layer. What are you doing, Johnny? You're tearing me apart. I think we fixed it. Okay. Well, good. Oh. Well. A little bit. Nobody's gonna notice. What's crazy is this is so big that on a print, nobody's gonna see all this detail. All that detail is just for us. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. We're on the right layer now, right? Paint over. Oop. It's time to save too. Toggle? Toggle. My new PC likes to crash, so we gotta save and save often. This is how we do. So how's the fish, man? How's the fish treating you? Let me pull this back to 70. If the fish are treating you kindly. First, I don't know how they want it. How would a fish be mean to you? Oh, and the shrimp. How's the shrimp? Did you ever get a black light? I don't want to get too crazy with these teeth. Well, I'm off to make some dinner. I'll stop by if you are on later. Good talking with you as always. Take it easy. Yeah, fish are doing good. My plants are growing like crazy. Good, healthy plants. Great thing. And on that note, I will probably BRB too. I think that's a good plan. Get some more fluids. Release some fluids and then get some more to put back in. So have her saying B R B. That's sick. Nope. Hey, get the mud. My co-pilot, my Chewbacca. What happened? Beaver! Beaver! You're out of trouble? Come on! Yeah! You gotta sleep in the cage, you're silly. You go up there too, you want to bed? You want to bed? You want up here? You go up there. Wherever you want. Wherever you want. Go! Look, not that far of a jump. Look, boom! Yeah, you got it. There you go. She's getting fat. There's too many doggy trees going on here. Too many doggy trees, yeah. Oh, I said the T word. I gotta go get that. I gotta go get her something. Oh, yeah, sure it is. Alright. Yeah, you know it, sister. There you go. Alrighty. Like a 10-minute break, holy cow. What is up with that? You know, something I really like in an unhealthy way, is olives. I can sit and just eat a whole jar of olives, no problem. I love them. Well, my body requires a lot of sodium. It's just all sodium. Don't be gross, man. Good stuff. Better than coffee. You can't have any of that meal. No. See how we're doing on these lips. Still not sure what to do about that eye. Both the eyes. I want to see something. We gotta delete some layers. Much as I hate to. Maybe we just combine them. I can't merge these layers? Why can't what? Why can't I merge these layers? No. Bad. Alright. Goodbye, layers. It's my mood board, man. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, this is so freaking exciting. It's okay, Lever, it's okay. It's not gonna come in. You just knocked over the box. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. It's okay. Yeah. You're okay. Oh, Mirror, that was funny. That was funny. You burping cheese at me now. I think you'll survive, okay? I think you'll survive. Let me pet you. Oh, now I'm knocking stuff over. Oh, my tea, my tea. See, I knocked stuff away. She's wagging her, she's laughing at me. She's laughing at me. And now my chair is stuck. Oh man, now we'll have it all the problems of a theme park and a petting zoo. Let me get a look at my swimsuit. Yes, that's right. Wear a dress shirt, a tie, a hat, and swim trunks. That's how I roll. What am I bumping into now? Holy hell. There's a problem with the server. There we go. Did I just lose my hearing? Oh. I bumped the volume on my headset. Oh, just so many lulls. So many lulls. All at the same time. A calamity of errors, Mia. That deserves an olive. Good stuff. I said an olive. Not all the olives. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. I don't think it's happening. Look how exciting that purple. I'm such a sucker. Such a sucker for purple. Every time I try to get away from purple, just like I throw up purple at the end. It's a badass color. Dude, I am so jazzed about this piece. Try different things out. See what y'all see. Ugh, I thought I blew it into the camera. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm really huffing on it. Yeah, that's cool. BAMvfx. Alright. Where's my stylus? Let's get the teeth. We use the skull teeth. Am I missing something? The heck? Oh, it's saturation. Okay. Let's do this. Delete that. Deselect. Grab some purple. A little bit of experimentation here, you know? That's interesting. We might be painting lips all night. Cool thing about Twitter is you could just post stuff. Instagram, you know, you gotta kind of slow your roll. I can't select multiple photos anymore? Oh, and yeah, I comment. Okay. Groovy. Yeah, okay. Let's see how we'll do. That's the thing. I mean, you get too into the details and you mess something up. Like there's a reflection on her lip that I don't like. Pull this back a little bit. Too bright in this area. These teeth work great for the lip. A good lip texture brush. Did you get those streaks? Make it look like the lip skin. What are lips made of anyway? Weird. Not like normal skin. I have to ask a doctor. Does anybody out there know? You guys know what lips are made of? want this dark color. Boost it up to 70. I'm gonna redo the reflection altogether. Bugging me a little bit. Might be the accurate reflection, but yeah, that's better. Alright. Oh, we might have to go round brush. We'll give her a slight sideburn. What's going on, color? I want to make her a redhead, though. Hey! Okay. Awesome. Awesome sauce. It squares up, you know? Not 100% though. Leave just a little bit. Make people think something happened here. I just can't figure out what. Oh, I know. I had a blocking square. I think that's what that came from. From my proportions. This is gonna take a long time. I'm sitting here looking at this. I was like, yeah. We're gonna spend a little bit on it. Ooh, I like it. Look, you can see the skull in there. Oh, I like it. Problem is they want to get wild with the details. And I could see this becoming something I spend another year working on. You know, it's cool. We'll work on this all week. Today's the 17th, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, she's a neat lady. We'll spend all week on it. Not every night during the week. We'll have a Sea of Thieves night. And at the end of the week, we stop. Oof. And I have some weird dreams tonight. Very strange indeed. What are you doing, Wheel? Wait, I don't need the radio menu. Crazy. Something I found is bone is a lot like wood. The texture. First, this isn't even, well, it's probably carved out of wood. So only certain things will get the hypo treatment. Like the actual chair won't be as detailed. Because I kind of dig on the imperfection. A little bit of everything. A bit of expressionism. We're gonna leave this little artifact. Oh, here come the allergies. We did good today with the allergies though. I'm actually proud of my nose. Okay, this is going on the projector. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna paint this for reals. like this kind of trippy 3D look going on here. With the skull. Ooh. I wonder what this is. I gotta figure out how to do those. Take a 2D picture. That app that does the 3D that you see on the Facebook. And the IGs. Really stuffed up. No fun. I like it. It's kind of unsettling too. Telling her story. Man, I wish that was better res photo. Treading lightly with that other eye. Because the photo, you can't see her eye because it's pixeled out. I think. We gotta add some weight to the hair. I think we'll push the hair over her eye. Would that make sense? Just, okay, yeah, it would. That makes sense. Oh, man. Oh, fucking awesome. Creative liberties at its finest. Dollar bills, y'all. Ooh, Barella. It's like a shot of whiskey. Dude, you feel it though. You feel the sodium. Overlay. Color. Overlay. Color. Overlay. I want to make the cushion crimson. What? Do this. Go delete. Deselect. Oof. My dog's licking her bed. Poor girl. With my headphones on, it sounds like people talking. I think vivid light is the way to go. What is... Huh. Really? Where would we go? 5 hours. Holy cow. I'll be right back. I gotta get tissues. Because I'm leaking again. Toggle. Toggle. Stay with her. Sorry. Freaking allergy. Never ends. Never ends. Actually, I had a pretty good day with the allergies. Ooh, Barella. Man, I wonder if any of these old sofas still exist. It'd be cool if they did. That'd be cool. Why are you barking at me, Photoshop? Ooh, what do we do? We do like this. Creative liberty. Nobody asked for your opinion, radio menu. Nice. Very, very nice. Rail needs to be thicker. Brighten some of this up a little bit. Even though it's not lit in the photograph. Just show that it's a flat surface. Kinda got a little bit of a Picasso feel. I mean, I'm not comparing. I'm like the guitar guy. You know, I'm not trying to compare myself. It reminds me of it. Uberella. Well, he's starting to pop now. I gotta go. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta blow my nose. Plug your ears. I apologize. Stupid allergies, man. Ooh, Barella. Come on, Mucinex, do your thing, man. Gotta do voiceover soon. I'm just, you know, I'm a human being. It's gonna make it really hard to edit if I constantly go back and forth. So just gonna have to deal with me blowing my nose. I want to do that? No, I got an idea. I'll do it later. I know how we're gonna do that. I get it. There's a simpler way. Shit. Fine. Is it streaming or is it not streaming? Strange. Very strange. Okay. Photoshop. Sorry, after 10 o'clock, things get a little weird. Trying to figure out what all we lost. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I think it's time to do the thumbnail. And let's do this. YouTube. You know what? We're gonna call it. We're gonna call the stream, and I'll just record the thumbnail for the promo. Do I do that? Forget it. We won't have background music. We'll wind down, nice and chill. We'll bring up this one here. Let's save it. Yes, thank you. Okay, we'll do this. So I want to keep the purpose in for the PNG. Because of a program error. That's big. You're shrinking. That should be easy. It didn't bring over the thing I wanted it to bring over. You know what? It's not fine. Hours. How many? We went 6 hours and we were at 3. 4 plus 6. 4, 2, 10. I might drape the hair over the skull. Like its eye. Awesome. Want some sauce? We can stop recording. We'll wait for that to save. Do 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 do. Podcast, podcast. Ooh, we got a lot of footage. Ah, streaming time too, so we'll clean up the mess. Next week I am taking 3 days off. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I gotta remember cliff notes of what all we talked about. Because I can't be bothered to sift through and find all those sound bites. You know what I mean? Look at this. Painted a lot tonight. Alright, we gotta talk for 11 minutes. 11 minutes? All of them? Alright. And make a video that nobody's gotta watch. and I'm nasally. Alrighty, welcome to the Artcast companion to the Artcast podcast. This was a long session. I mean, 6 hours. 6 hours we spent on this here today, which, you know, I'm pretty proud to say. I really like it how this thing is popping. Is popping out at me. This was a very exciting session. I loved it. We went in, we got our proportions right. You know, and I like to grade myself. You know, it's like once I reach a certain point, you know, it's like, okay, well, let's see how close we get it. And this one, aside from a little bit of elephantitis, you know, she kind of had a misshapen forehead. Jawline was a little low. Skeleton was off quite a bit, but at the end, I gave myself a B, and then, you know, I kind of fudge at the end, you know, with the phalanges. You know, I got frustrated, so just kind of lined it up and made some minor corrections, but my visual eye is getting a lot better. We have a few people in the chat. Some of my online besties, Canada and Jay, hung out with us. Had some conversations about art and Sea of Thieves. What else did we talk about? I could actually scroll and look. We talked about small studio space. I thought I had a small studio. My buddy's got 6x6 studio, and that shut me down. You know, I wanted to do tangible art, paint oil on canvas, and by the end of this, I want to take this painting to the projector, and I want to paint this with tangible paints. Really excited about that. We also talked about Vampira. I think it's Melina. I forget the actress's name. Hold on. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna go over to Google though. Who was Vampira? Vampira. Malia Elizabeth. Professionally known as Malia Nurmi. Yes, sorry. It's hard for me to pronounce words at this time of night. It is the witching hour. It's midnight as of recording this. She has a tragic and fascinating story, and you know, I've been watching a lot of interviews with her, and in her later years, and she's pretty funny, but she went through a lot of hard times, and yeah, like, I don't know if I said this in the last video, kind of macabre, so brace yourself. She took her waist was super tiny. She had a 16-inch waist. She described how she did that was she talked with a butcher, and there's this enzyme that they use to tenderize meat, And so she would put that in her cold cream, wrap it around her waist, and then tie an inner tube and sleep like that. She literally had the flesh eating her waistline to shrink it down. It's just weird. Weird and macabre, and dedication. Dedication to doing the Vampira show. First horror host. So yeah, we got a lot to say. I'm completely fascinated with this. It's gonna be a great piece, and then we're gonna do a tangible piece. I'm also gonna be painting all the ladies of horror this year. Well, maybe not all of them, but I know on my list is Morticia Adams, of course, Jamie Lee Curtis, and the Queen from Aliens. Definitely got to do the Queen. And we'll find Poltergeist, Kathy Bates. Ooh, Jamie Lee Curtis's mom from Psycho. Yeah. Oh, what else? Large Marge from Pee Wee Herman. It's gonna be, the ladies of horror year. it's it's gonna be a good time. That's why I want to make T-shirts of this one. Hopefully coming out later this week. Do different styles with the overlay. So yeah, definitely keep an eye out on my website for T-shirt shenanigans coming out. This is gonna make a killer T-shirt. We're gonna make a movie poster of this as well. I think I still got some hours to put into this though. I think we're probably halfway done, maybe. Really, oh the lips just pop. This is where it's stylized, and it just blew my mind as I was stylizing. I had a lot of fun at this part of the painting because every 2 seconds I was like, "Oh yeah!" I was like, "Oh, that's awesome! Oh, this is Brad! Oh, let's do this." This is where it got really fun with the overlay, and some expressionist trickeries going on here. Combination of all my skill sets, with the exception of photography. There's there's no photography involved in this painting at all. And here later, it's just like the couch cushion, like this kind of orangey brown isn't cutting it. I'm gonna go full on dark value crimson. It's like I want to do the couch the same way I do the lips. That's why I always tell people, look, we'll plan with the different layer styles. And I mean, you don't have to use different layer styles, but I would say take your composition, paint a bunch of colors over it, and scroll through that wheel. Scroll through all the direct, because you just happy accidents. You know, they just pop out at you. You're like, hey, that looks really cool. Let's do that. And then eventually, you know when to use what. I'm conflicted. I was talking with Canada, and let's see, what was it we were saying? I was trying to decide between overlay and exclusion, both completely different things, and my solution is we'll do both. We'll do both, at least for the T-shirt, maybe the posters. So exciting times over here. I'm having just way too much fun with this. Um, and inspired me, along with the Elvira, just I'm lining up to do, you know, a bunch of mini documentaries featuring, you know, my art, talking about, I guess I'm into horror all of a sudden. You know, I was into the old school Universal films for a while, but I haven't been this engrossed in horror ever. And then now all of a sudden I am. I think I've exhausted the Star Trek that I can watch. I've watched everything Star Trek, so my palette is changing to the more macabre. And I was like that as a kid too. I was like vampires and ghouls and stuff, and kind of outgrew it, and now I'm back to it because it's just so much fun. And these personalities, fun to paint, interesting to look at, and yeah. Oh, oh, here we go with the couch. We'll go into the crimson red blood, the blood couch. BRB. There it is. Be right back. We will be right back. I appreciate you watching this Artcast podcast. Companion is more on the way. I think I'm gonna be painting this most of the week, so check out the live streams as well. I have a Patreon. If you want to support the channel, go over there. I do t-shirt giveaways too, and you know, ain't too many Patreons, so chances of winning one are pretty good. You can find all the stuff over at BAMvfx.com. Links down below. Outside of that, you be the best you that you could be. Take it easy. Later, later. Okay. A lot to say. I'm completely fascinated. We will open Photoshop. Okay. We'll just take a screenshot of it too. Use old snippety snip tool. Why did I do that? I needed that. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. CROP. Crop it like a tot. Crop it like a tot. Left. Alrighty, well, welcome to the Artcast companion to the Artcast podcast. This was a long session. I mean, 6 hours. 6 hours we spent on this here today, which, you know, I'm pretty proud to say. I really like it how this thing is popping. Popping out at me. This was a very exciting session. I loved it. We went in, we got our proportions right. You know, and I like to grade myself. You know, it's like once I reach a certain point, you know, it's like okay, well, let's see how close we get it. And this one, aside from a little bit of elephantitis. You know, she kind of had misshapen forehead. Jawline was a little low. Skeleton was off quite a bit, but at the end, I gave myself a B. And then, you know, I kind of fudge at the end, you know, with the phalanges. You know, I got frustrated, so just kind of lined it up and made some minor corrections, but my visual eye is getting a lot better. We have a few people in the chat. Some of my online besties, Canada and Jay, hung out with us. Had some conversations about art and Sea of Thieves. What else did we talk about? I could actually scroll and look. We talked about small studio space. I thought I had a small studio. My buddy's got 6x6 studio, and that shut me down. you know, I wanted to do tangible art, paint oil on canvas, and by the end of this, I want to take this painting to the projector, and I want to paint this with tangible paints. Really excited about that. We also talked about Vampira. I think it's Melina. I forget the actress's name. Hold on. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna go over to Google though. Who was Vampira? Vampira. Malia Elizabeth. Professionally known as Malia Nurmi. Yeah, sorry. It's hard for me to pronounce words at this time of night. It is the witching hour. It's midnight as of recording this. She has a tragic and fascinating story, and you know, I've been watching a lot of interviews with her, and in her later years, and she's pretty funny, but she went through a lot of hard times, and yeah, like, I don't know if I said this in the last video, kind of macabre, so brace yourself. She took her waist was super tiny. She had a 16-inch waist. she described how she did that was she talked with a butcher, and there's this enzyme that they use to tenderize meat, and so she would put that in her cold cream, wrap it around her waist, and then tie an inner tube and sleep like that. She literally had the flesh eating her waistline to shrink it down. It's just weird. Weird and macabre, and you know, dedication to, you know, doing the Vampira show. First horror host. So yeah, we got a lot to say. I'm completely fascinated with this. It's gonna be a great piece, and then we're gonna do a tangible piece. I'm also gonna be painting all the ladies of horror this year. Well, maybe not all of them, but I know on my list is Morticia Addams, of course, Jamie Lee Curtis, and the Queen from Aliens. Definitely gotta do the Queen. And we'll find the, Poltergeist? Kathy Bates? Ooh. Jamie Lee Curtis's mom from Psycho? Yeah. Oh, what else? Large Marge from Pee Wee Herman. It's gonna be the ladies of horror year. It's gonna be a good time. That's why I want to make t-shirts of this one. Hopefully coming out later this week. Do different styles with the overlay. So yeah, definitely keep an eye out on my website for t-shirt shenanigans coming out. This is gonna make a killer t-shirt. We're gonna make a movie poster of this as well. I think I still got some hours to put into this though. I think we're probably halfway done. Maybe. Really? Oh, the lips. The lips just pop. This is where, you know, it's stylized, and it just blew my mind as I was stylizing. I had a lot of fun at this part of the painting because, you know, every 2 seconds I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is rad. Oh, let's do this. This is where it got really fun with the overlay, and you know, some expressionist trickeries going on here. Combination of all my skill sets, with the exception of photography. There's no photography involved in this painting at all. And here later, it's just like the couch cushion, like this kind of orangey brown isn't cutting it. I'm gonna go full on dark value crimson. It's like I want to do the couch the same way I do the lips. That's why I always tell people, look, we're playing with the different layer styles. And I mean, you don't have to use different layer styles, but I would say take your composition, paint a bunch of colors over it, and scroll through that wheel. Scroll through all the direct, because you just happy accidents, you know, they just pop out at you. You're like, hey, that looks really cool, let's do that. And then eventually you know when to use what. I'm conflicted. I was talking with Canada, and let's see, what was it we were saying? Oh, I was trying to decide between overlay and exclusion. Both completely different things, and my solution is we'll do both. We'll do both. At least for the t-shirt, maybe the posters. So exciting times over here. I'm having just way too much fun with this. And this is inspired me, along with the Elvira. I'm lining up to do, you know, a bunch of mini documentaries featuring, you know, my art, talking about, I guess I'm into horror all of a sudden. You know, I was into the old school Universal films for a while, but I haven't been this engrossed in horror ever. And then now all of a sudden I am. I think I've exhausted the Star Trek that I can watch. I've watched everything Star Trek, so my palette is changing to the more macabre. And I was like that as a kid too. I was like vampires and ghouls and stuff, and kind of outgrew it, and now I'm back to it because it's just so much fun. And these personalities, fun to paint, interesting to look at, and yeah. Oh, here we go with the couch. We'll go into the crimson red blood. The blood couch. BRB. There it is. Be right back. We will be right back. I appreciate you watching this Artcast podcast companion. There's more on the way. I think I'm going to be painting this most of the week. So check out the live streams as well. I have a Patreon. If you want to support the channel, go over there. I do t-shirt giveaways too, and you know, ain't too many Patreons, so chances of winning one are pretty good. You can find all the stuff over at BAMvfx.com. Links down below. Outside of that, you be the best you that you could be. Take it easy. Later. And there she be. There she be. Another one for the fire. Alright. Be the best you.